to a third Hello, everyone. How is it going? It is that time again for another stream. Uh, it's the one stream that's going to happen in like a month. Because last week I was out of town. Next week I'm going to All In. So, and then 2 weeks ago, obviously, was a stream, and then there's today. And then after All In weekend, then we get back to our regularly scheduled streaming. But as you can see behind me, guess what? Things have changed once again. This is the perk of moving in and figuring out what kind of space you have and everything. So from last stream, it looked like this. As you can see, I've got like the 2 shelves. There's nothing on the walls. And there's the, I didn't realize, where's my cursor? There it is. So we got the 2 shelves. We have a shelf here that has, behind my head, has all of the 3D printing stuff I have. Like I said, there's nothing on the walls. And then we fast forward to here. We've got shelving that is moved over because I'll get to that. I now have 3 of them. We've got things on the walls now. There's still stuff on this back desk. That's still not quite ready. But if I do the same thing that I've been doing, I've got the Sonic poster too up way over here. It's way cleaner. So in here, like I said, I've got the 3 shelves now. The goal, and I think I talked about this in the last stream, and I was like, you know what? I think I'm going to do it. So we've got here, we've got all my 10s. Not all, almost all of my 10s. I think I've got a couple that are stragglers. My first 17 in terms of expensive cards. Now this is raw cards. And this is all based on TCG collectors rankings. So whether or not they are truly my most expensive cards is a different story. Then we have over here, we have the second set of 17 and then the third set of 15. In the middle here, I don't have it. I mean, I have more shelves like the risers that these cards are on because I bought them. And then I realized I kind of want to put some of my like childhood toys in here and like models. So that's what's going to be going into there, but I have to get them for my parents. So there's that. But as you can see, this has all been done. In comparison to here, there's still some stuff. There's like still the guitar. There's still like some of the computer actually all my computer boxes that's like the hardest thing to find a spot for. Have my like sim racing stuff. I have a bunch of bags. But generally that's pretty much everything that's over there. And then behind me, it's not like how I had the other setup where I had all 4 of these prints. I might actually change those. I don't know. I don't quite know what I want to do with the color. But I had all these Pokemon prints all on the back wall. Well, that takes up room on the wall. So I was like, you know what? This kind of looks cool. Have them be just in the corner. And then I have a little bit further my Mass Effect, the Normandy. And yeah, I think we're almost there. There's still, like I said, the biggest thing that I want to get figured out is going to be what I want to do. I don't know if what I want to do with the computer boxes. So I've always kept, maybe not always, but I've mostly kept all the boxes for all my computer parts. And a big part of why is there's still stuff in there that I need. Like, oh, I'm adding something to my computer. I need to give it a power, or give it power, go to my power supply box, pull out one of the power cables, and then we're good to go. Like that type of thing. There may be some that I don't need. I could probably pitch actually a decent number of them, things like RAM boxes. But here's the reason why I don't. Is I feel like it is a lot easier for me to, or maybe not a lot easier. It's fairly easy for me to sell some stuff online, and it makes it easier if I have the boxes. That way, for numerous different reasons. One, it usually has, I keep like all the documentation with it. I'll keep the receipts if it becomes an issue, that type of thing. And it just makes it easier to transport. So if I'm going to, let's say, sell old RAM, then I can just put the couple sticks of RAM instead of having two just like floating sticks. I could give the 2 sticks of, or put the 2 sticks of RAM in the case that they came with, and I can hand it to them, and it makes just everything so much easier. But especially with the size of graphics cards and the size of power supplies, those boxes are kind of fucking big. So it makes it so that I had a shelf that I stored a lot of this on that was sitting in my guest bedroom. I don't have that. I don't have that ability to store it like that. I don't want it sitting in my garage because they are electronics and it gets cold here. Yeah, it's, I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Also, behind me, you'll kind of see, actually you won't because I'm covering it, but you'll see like this bin here. This one's got just a bunch of cables in it. What is everything that I have over there? I've got some stuff over here. I think that's like my 3D stuff, which you can't see. I'm pointing at it. It's between the desk and here. I've got like the Pokemon Classic collection. I've got my couple things for that I got for the shelf here, but I'm not going to use it because those are like the risers. I have my standing mat. I have the server, or what I'm treating as a server. I would like to actually change that to Ubuntu and see if I can figure that out again. I've got like a, what do you want to call it? Just a bin, or just like 3 drawers to have some computer stuff in it. Just small knickknacks. That fan is going to go into a different spot. That's the worst place for it. And I don't remember what's behind the standing mat, but I also don't necessarily want to get up and go check. This here, laser level, it's not going to stay there. That's the bag for the laser level. Obviously, once again, not going to stay there. All these tools that are sitting here, obviously not going to stay here. Chad's going to stay there. The Switch 1 is not going to stay there. I don't know where I'm going to put that though, because like having the Switch 2 kind of makes that obsolete, which is interesting. Yeah, I'd say a lot of this is going to find different places. It's kind of gotten to be a spot where I'm going to push, like I've rearranged some of the mess. Some of the mess has been pushed under here just so I could have some space over there. But like, I will eventually want to come over here and use it again. Like I use it as like a, I don't want to say an artsy area because it's not really that. It's really like if I 3D print something and I need to clean it up or whatever, like this becomes that place. Or if I, for whatever reason, need to use my my totally not Dremel, I'll do it there because like these lights really make good like kind of shop lights. So yeah, there are things that still need to find homes. I've only been here like I've only owned this place for like 2 months. May, June, and we're just starting July. So like at least in my opinion, at least we're getting to the point of getting things off the floor. So like I said, the worst thing that's going on right now is that corner over there. My bedroom is actually finally taking shape. So yesterday, because it was the 4th, obviously I didn't work. I decided I was going to take the opportunity and do a little shopping for stuff here. So I got a couple mounted or like ways to mount your TV because I have 2 rooms that have outlets like where you would mount your TV. So my bedroom was one, the master bedroom, and the living room. So what I ended up doing is I got the one in my bedroom mounted. Yeah, this works. So I got the one in my bedroom mounted. And kind of was just testing it out, so I threw on some YouTube. And I was like, okay, this works. This actually works pretty well. Generally, I'm not going to have it pulled out that far, but that was just like right after I finished it and just making sure that everything's working. Like I said, there's something similar with, whoops, there's the other angle of it. That was something different. Yeah, this outlet right here, that is also in the living room. Now the problem is at the base of the floor there is there was a junction box that had that was big enough for 2 outlets or 2 pairs of outlets, so 4 in total. I was like, oh, there's been now several cases where I've wanted to plug something into here, but there's just not an outlet here. So I pull, and my brother, as he was going through when I was first moving in, and changing out all the outlets, he said that there are wires going to it. I was like, great. So this was a few weeks ago. I popped the cover off and installed 2 pairs of outlets. I was like, okay, cool. Get everything installed, put the plate on everything. All right, cool. I go to turn on the power. I check the right set of those outlets. Work great. I was like, awesome. I go to the left set, don't work. I was like, all right, like that's annoying. But I was like, I can look at that at a different time. Like maybe I just have to like revert. Like I don't fully understand the electricity and how how you install some of the outlets. I just realized I was not on the screen that I wanted it to be. So, but I'm like, but I have 2 outlets at least. Fast forward, probably later that night, I'm cooking. So I was like, okay, I need to be like in the area. So I'm going to turn on the TV in the living room, which is all plugged into the wall mounted one. I don't have the TV wall mounted yet, but I plugged it all into that outlet. Wasn't turning on. I was like, uh-oh. Now, mind you, before I fucked with the outlets, it worked. So I went, and I figure what ended up happening is, so there were a total of 9, actually, if you include ground, 9 wires in that, that 2-pair 4-plug outlet, whatever you want to call it, junction box. And they were all wing nutted together. So I was like, okay, just undid them and plugged them into the outlets. My guess is the power needs to flow through them all, and in order to like, so basically they're hooked up in series. Like power comes into one outlet, goes through to the other outlet, goes up into the wall outlet, and then it comes back down. That's my assumption. Did I do it correctly? I don't know. I remember at some point reading something about how there's a tab that needs to be broken off. I don't remember if that is to share the power. Like if you break the tab off, it shares the power, or if it isolates it. Now there's also a light switch that I don't quite know what it does. I'm gonna guess it's for an outlet. However, I did flip that light switch because I did think about it, and the light switch didn't change anything. So it's not that. So what I think I'm going to do so I haven't installed the TV mount in the living room, because what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to admit that I am a little out of my element here, and I'm going to go hire, or like call up an electrician and just be like, hey, here's the deal. I'm going to guess this is the issue, but can you come and help me figure this out? So, it's possible that because they're going to have better tools, or at least understand how to use the tools. Like I have a multimeter. I don't fully understand how to use it in situations like this. So, yeah, I think I'll let them know and just explain to them like, hey, before I started messing with it, this was just plated off. All the hot wires were wing nutted together. All the neutral wires were wing nutted together. And that meant the outlet that is in the, or where the TV would be mounted was working. I did this change and it no longer works. So at least that should be able to help them be like, okay, so we just kind of need to trace these wires. I'm assuming what's happening is again, because I believe they're hooked up in series. Because why else would one get power and then now the others don't? I assume it's one line, one hot wire coming in that then just kind of needs to get passed through. So, I assume what's happening is it's just not passing through that first plug to then hand it off to the next plug, right? And in fact, now that I'm thinking about it, power outlets series install. I don't know if this is going to help, but hey, let's learn. Maybe. I'm scared it's going to get real loud real quick. Oh, it's muted. That's why.
Hey guys, Spencer Kaufman here with the How To video channel. Today I'm going to show you how to wire outlets in a daisy chain. So this is something that you would do if you have a bedroom or something where you need like 4 or 5 outlets, but you only have power coming into one area. Or if you wanted to add more outlets in, let's say, your garage or somewhere, maybe an unfinished basement, and you want to tap off an existing line. Now, of course, you need to be careful. If you have multiple in a series, each time you get further down, the power is reduced. Not significantly, not a lot, but you know, it's like a 50-foot extension cord versus a 10-foot. There's more power when you plug something into a 10-foot because it doesn't have all that far to travel. In addition,
I never thought about that, but it makes sense.
How you do this. Daisy chaining is different than wiring them in a parallel, and so that's something to be concerned with as well. A parallel would be where you wire up all the wire and run the wire through the walls, and then each one is its own separate outlet. This is
so my limited power knowledge is that means if something happens, let's say to this outlet or to a wire in the outlet or whatever, something that this outlet is no longer operative, it doesn't break this one. This one will still have power. But because the way that we're doing with the daisy chaining or series or whatever you want to call it, if something breaks here, we're just going directly from here to here. So that means if this one messes up for whatever reason, it messes up this one and then anything down the line.
Daisy chaining, where the wire is coming to one outlet and then from this outlet to another outlet. And so code typically says daisy chaining is okay. Parallel they don't like, but that is of course
I would have expected otherwise, but okay.
Of course, determined based upon where you live and your code, building code, etc. So make sure you know what that is. Here we go. Coming in from the breaker. So this is the hot wire right here. Hot line in. You're going to put the ground, obviously would go on the ground. We can do that. Usually I like to do that last. We'll do the black wire first. That's our hot wire. Neutral first is generally a better practice because then you don't get zapped. So where do you put it? Top or bottom? Black or gold or silver? Well, you take the black wire. That's going to go on the gold side. And so we'll wire that up. Now top or bottom, doesn't really matter. I like to put them on the bottom.
I think that's what I have all of mine at.
Screw that into the bottom right here. Now whatever you do, again, it's really not that important when it's an outlet because they're all connected. But if you're putting it on the bottom on one side, I really like to match it on the bottom on the other side. You could put it on the top and have them diagonal and it would work. But then if you ever broke this tab, it wouldn't work anymore. So keep it simple here.
So the tab needs to be there.
Run this one right
Break
here.
the tab that isolates them.
The bottom. And of course, I like to wrap the screw. The screw turns. So for example, you're going to turn the screws clockwise. So you want your wire to be wrapped accordingly so that as you turn the screw will help pull the wire around it so it's a tighter bond. Of course, you could use the quick connects in the back here, stick it in there, but I mean, it's never going to pull off of a tightened screw. So I always use the screws. Plus, if you ever need to take it apart, it's a lot easier than the quick connect. All right, then the ground.
So part of the problem I have is I don't know. They were all. It was 4 wires. That was just in a blob. So I wasn't able to identify what wires went to where. Now, could I? Yeah, probably. I could kill the power, and see if I can identify just through a continuity through using the multimeter. That part I do know. And see if I can identify 2 ends of the black wires. If I get continuity, essentially shorting, that would then tell me that those 2 connections need to basically go together. So I have a hot wire I know coming in. I don't know which one, but I do know that there's a hot wire coming in to the right plug. I would then need to probably check so it's 4. How is it? It is 4 ends coming into the box. I believe it's really only 3 wires. Right? Because I'm pretty sure one of them is a jumper. You just don't see it because it actually goes behind the box. But if I can get continuity between them, then that should... So what I think is possibly happening is the 2 wires that I have on the right side are just... No, that doesn't make sense. Does it? No, it doesn't. Because if I have 2 hot wires passing in on one outlet, and if they were both the 2 ends of the jumper, then I wouldn't be getting power to it. That said, well, even if I would get in theory, I believe I should have at least 2 of the outlets working. Because if I have hot coming in, like hot from the breaker coming into one, and whatever the second one is, whether that's the jumper going to the next outlet or the jumper basically going up to the one in the wall, they should still work. Now, could it be the neutral coming back that doesn't work? Maybe. I don't...
Get this wired up real quick and then show you on the daisy chaining process.
We're learning.
Okay.
So this for me would basically be my right outlet.
You already have an outlet
right now.
And this is how it's wired.
Minus the second one.
Tip how to wire an outlet if you didn't know how. This is wired up now. Now you have another outlet. Obviously, it's not going to be this close. This one was probably going to be 6 feet away. And
unless it's in the same junction box.
You have your wire, and obviously it's going to be a lot longer, but hypothetically and in theory, in practice, this is the same. So what you're going to do is take the black wire and the white wire, and they're going to go on the corresponding terminals here. So the black one is going to go right here on the top. Wire that up, screw it in. Okay, and then the white is going to go on to the silver on the top. So we'll put that on there real quick. As quick as we can, I guess.
I've done so many outlets. Like, that gauge of wire sucks to deal with.
Okay, and then this ground you will want on the ground here. Now, in daisy chaining, a very, very common practice that you'll see all the time is someone simply hooks this ground right like that, and that's it. I personally don't like that. What I would do,
you could leave arcing there.
I'm not going to do it here because for time constraints, but what I would do is I'd wire all three of these together with a wire nut, and then I would pigtail off. So I'd go like this. I'll do it right now. Might as well show you the right way to do something. So I would unhook my existing ground. Yikes. There we go. And then I would pigtail the grounds together like so. Get alignments, pliers, and really crank.
Now this is also a possibility. There was only one ground that was coming into there. So, but you shouldn't have to have ground. Ground is a safety thing, but you shouldn't have to have it for the, like, you need a hot and neutral. But you shouldn't have to have the ground wire attached.
Crank those together. You don't need to wire nut these because they're ground, but some electricians will put a wire nut over them just to make it have a more finished and consistent look. Some people make fun of that, but it's
wire nuts
really
suck.
a personal preference
By the way,
when it comes to the ground. I guess we're not putting one on because that's not working. So then we'd wrap this around here like so. Now the whole thing is grounded. The whole chain is grounded. All right, so that would be your first outlet. Then this is going to go to the second outlet in the series, and it's just like wiring up any other outlet at this point. So obviously you'll have the black one. I like to, again, put them on the bottom. The black one would go on the brass terminal here. So put that up. And then the white on the silver. And then the ground.
Okay. So, like, I obviously understand this.
On the ground terminal to finish the job. So there. So now what's happening is you have wire coming, hot wire coming in here. It's running to the bottom of this outlet. Hot wire, neutral wire. Okay? Then the power is going from those two bottom terminals up to these terminals and over to this outlet. Then it's coming in to the bottom here. Now, you could continue this on from the top over on, and this would be a daisy chained outlet series that is powering one supply line, powering multiple outlets. And so that is how you would run a daisy chain or series of outlet receptacles. If you have any questions, please comment.
Yeah, fix mine. So I still think that it might make sense to just bring an electrician in just to be like, first of all, you have the tools. I'm kind of fucking around. But like the general concept of that makes sense. Also, I don't understand. Like, we're 18 minutes, according to what I'm seeing. I don't understand why this stops showing. But anyway. But yeah, anyway, that's I think what's happening there is something in that chain isn't connected properly, because both outlets don't work. Even though I have on the right outlet, I have everything hooked up. I don't understand why. Because I don't know what's in the living. Oh, never mind. I did change the living room outlet. I mean, it should still be working. Like, I don't know. Again, I think I'm going to tap out, admit that I'm probably over my head, and just have an electrician come in and just be like, these 3 outlets are the issue. It may have something to do with the light switch that currently I don't know what it goes to. I'm going to guess it controls a plug, but I don't know. I just don't know. So, but before we actually get started, even though there's gonna be like 15 minutes until the next ad start, I do need you to get this refilled. So, but yeah, anyway, like I said, I get the general concept. I didn't know that was going to be daisy chained until they just didn't work. So it's trying to install those made it so that they just didn't work. So, but like I said, if I can understand one outlet not working, let's say one of them I ended up hooking up the jumper wire between, basically the one that should have gone one outlet to the other, I ended up just hooking it to itself. That would make sense. But that would mean on the other side, the hot wire, well, okay. I guess this could make sense. Let's say why is this not working? Excuse me. Why is nothing coming up? Okay, that weird. I guess I'm having to do display capture. Anyway, so here's like the way that it's set up, right? I have outlet. This is on the wall. And then down here, I have actually it's more like this. So, and then over here is going to be just the circuit panel that's in the garage. So if I have a hot wire coming from here into this outlet and a neutral wire coming from there back into the panel, that would allow this to work. Now, my thing here is, okay, let's say, for example, these two are connected together with their hot. Because that would make it so that it's 1, 2, or... And then this one, sorry. I need to do this a little better. So that comes into there, and it would be off the left, would be our neutral. Actually, let's even go so far back. Do that, and then this. So right now, hot wire coming in from the board, or the circuit breaker, and we have a neutral wire coming off of this plug to the circuit breaker. That allows this outlet to work. Now, let's say I have these two hooked up together for the hot, and then I have these two hooked up for hot. So the power should be feeding to here, but what I thought about, or just thought about. What happens if the neutral is fed into this one? And then the neutral for this one is fed into this one. So this outlet here is not getting any power because it's not, there's no connection to it on the hot side. So there's no power coming here. Well, I mean, I guess from the neutral side will still stay, but maybe because there's nothing here on the positive, it doesn't continue to flow. Right? Regardless, this here does not get power. So there's no power on this one because there's nothing hot feeding it. But right now, that's dead and that's dead. This is the only one that has power to it. Now, the goal would be not this this circuit. The goal would be this to here and then this to up here. But like I said, if I look at this and I go, okay, we have hot to here, hot to here, the neutral coming back down to here, and the neutral, that should pass through, and the neutral would be to here, which should pass through, and the neutral to here. So like all the neutral is still hooked up back to here. So I would think that this would work. Unless, because again, there's no hot power here, that this outlet is essentially just inoperative in general. Like that's where my issue is, and that's where I think I need an electrician to come in. Is in here, just in this box, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus a ground wire. Which is hooked up, and it is just hooked up on this one. So this to me is like maybe the logical way that two of them don't work. Because then if it comes down to the other option I could see is no, I don't know. Because the way that all the wires kind of have to hook up is we do that. I'm just going to do this just so I can get it around. That goes into there. Then no matter where this one goes, it hits there. And then this one would go into there, which is like an accurate one. Like that's actually the way that I think that it should be hooked up. So this jumps to this goes up to here. This jumps to here, yeah, that goes around. Then we have it come back into here. That feeds into this one, and then that feeds out to the panel. That's like the actual jumpers. But then that means all three of these should probably work. And the only reason why I'm always like backing it up to this one is that one works. I'm also just going to ground that one. So I'm trying to think on other ways that essentially like there's the other option of like these two are isolated to each other. This comes up to here. But then that's two of them that are in series, which should make this one work. Yeah. I think the only way that I could think of that makes it not work is like truly not work is these two being wired together, that being wired to there, this one coming out into here, and then that. Otherwise, I would think that the other options would be there should be one other one that works. Just because there's, I mean, maybe it's this. Could do this into here. That's that jumper. This jumper comes, or this one comes down into this one. But these two are neutral paralleled. And then this one is to there. That could be an option too. And actually that might be, now that I'm looking at this might actually be the one. Because we have, okay, let me actually do this a little better. So black is hot. So this one actually jumps over to here. And then this one comes up to here. And that feeds into there. That's where it terminates because that's the last one. Then because white's not going to do anything, let's do gray. Oops. Not gray. How about orange? So from here, this one gets fed How did this go again? Was it fed into here? Hold on. This one needs to get fed back into here. These ones were done together, and then okay, this. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ground. So here's why I think this works. So I'm going to do, let's do blue. So this is hot. Hot comes in. We have this, and then it comes back out. So we have hot. This outlet works. This hot wire here works because we're getting power to it via this connection here. And then because of that, that means this is hot. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. No, that's how it would work, I think. Because it doesn't have to, I don't think it has to pass through here. I think the bridge happens right here. So essentially we get bridge there, bridge there. Which would make, I would think would make this one work. Because if we're getting hot into here and that's now getting to here, we get the bridge here. And then that goes back. Hmm. Now, obviously, these aren't necessarily perfect. Like, this could be down here, this, and then this could be up here. Because the reason why I say that this should work is if this bridge is the way I think it's supposed to, and then this bridge is the way I think it's supposed to, we have, and then that's going to bridge. The flow of electricity should be here into here, bridge up, here to here, come down, and then into here. And then we deal with this, and then the neutral would then just feed to here, and then we'd have it bridges and then goes right back to the box. So I don't think that's it. So that is under the impression of it bridging, or yeah, bridging over to here. Now, if this comes up into here, that means we now have a bridge between these two. Cool. we should have power to here, neutral goes there, power to here. And if we... trying to think on a way to isolate one of these two off and then still break the chain. So instead of neutral side, we're putting the hot side, and we're accidentally putting those two together. Because then, let's say we do this, and then this. Again, the thought is... so this outlet still wouldn't work because it's not getting power to it. But the neutral, it should still pass the neutral current through. Unless for whatever reason, I don't remember this outlet. I truly don't. I mean, this is a USB-C. It's a power outlet with USB chargers in it. Yeah, like everything I'm doing should, like, I could see where one outlet gets isolated. Again, like this one. This outlet makes sense why this one wouldn't work. It's not getting anything hot to it. But this one should still work because it's still getting a neutral connection back to the circuit board, the circuit breaker. Yeah, all of these I'm just like, I understand where one doesn't work. I don't understand why two don't work. Anyway. That's been my dilemma. That's where I want to figure out, or where I want to hire someone and be like, hey, you know this better. Can you help me figure this shit out? But anyway, I'm going to... the ads are done. Obviously, you can see here. I'm going to go fill that up. And then we will get started on hopefully the last section of Shantae. And what I mean by hopefully is I love Shantae. I hate this DLC. So I will be back in a moment. I'm going to give you the substitute, and I will see you in a second. Enjoy some music. Oh yeah. All right. Let's turn that off. Okay. We'll wait till I also grab something quick to chomp on. Game audio on, that off. It's so loud. All right. Turn the controller on. Cool. All right. Let's start the recording. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Shantae, Half-Genie Hero. Yeah. Wow, it's only 2 hours of gameplay? I guess it only tracks, like... Okay. So I remember ending the game here in the like nightmare realm or whatever it's called, and now everyone is separate from each other. So I basically now Bolo, it's been a couple weeks, sorry, I'm trying to do, like, part of this is remembering for myself. So Bolo is just by himself here, and I was trying to remember all the things. Okay. All right,
let's go.
It begins. God, that's such a close. Like,
Let's go.
am I just bad at it? Maybe. Maybe. Well, I'm not gonna put that in. You deserve that one, Bolo.
Hero time.
You also deserve that one. Game over. Okay. Like, you sometimes get a... I don't want to already be crashing out. We're only 2 minutes in. Okay.
Hero time.
It's still not like... Oh, I hit the wrong... Down, Bolo? Down is on me.
Hero time. Let's go.
It's like, to me, the momentum's not anything that's, like, preserved. Right? Like that one.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay. I am as low as I can get, which means I should be able to get... Like, that's how close that is. God.
Hero time.
You end up spamming that because you're like, I don't think I'm reaching it. And then it grabs it, and then because you're spamming it, oh my god. I said, I'm not a fan of this one. At least, there's a full heart there. God. Sometimes it, maybe I can do. Whatever. Like, I have to do that almost just to get it to grab. And like, I might get more distance on it. Okay. Okay.
Nice.
Got it. Okay. Bruh. Oh. Okay. Really? Okay, so even if I hit down A, that wasn't just a drop. Oh!
Nice.
Huh. Yeah.
Hero time.
I hit up.
All set.
I really hope I don't share health with all of them. Because if so, I am maybe a little boned. That was... I had a lot of faith there. I had swinging momentum.
Let's go.
Okay. 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 I did the same thing.
Let's go.
Wanted to get momentum for that last jump. What? Oh. That one was questionable too. Okay. Ooh, I don't actually trust what's going on here. Hold on. I think I need to... this. Oh. So I think I need a... that. I don't think I can do the same here. No, no, no!
Let's go.
Okay. Fuck. Cool, I overshot it.
Nice.
Got it. Good lord. Okay. So you... Whoops. I don't know. She is way easier to like handle platforming, I think, because it is just a matter of like hucking her head. Ow. Do I have to skip it? Oh my god. That's stuck. Okay, I need to go over here first because I need height. I like doing the more upward throw because it ends up being you don't skip as far. Oh, I think I see what I need to do here. I need to wait. Do I just jump this?
Yes.
Okay.
Level up.
Damn. That's what I need. I need to skip it. Okay. Roddy was able to do, I think that was one shot, sort of. Thank you. I mean, obviously, one shot being no game over. That I had to. I didn't know I needed. All right, I held onto it, which gave me that. All right. Oh,
Deployed.
that was a mistake.
Hurry.
Nope.
I'm hatching a plan.
Nope. I get panicky with her. So like that, like I know I'm getting close to the edge, and it's like we're like getting close to it coming back. I did the same thing. Wasn't high enough. And once again, this is the whole thing with game overs. Like, you gotta do the whole fucking thing again. Thankfully, it's just her section and not, like, all three of them. All right. How'd I whiff that one? Obviously, that one was on me, but... Okay. Everything's fine. Fuck. That one was on me. I just wasn't patient on that one. was just looking at the challenge at hand and did not at all pay attention to anything that was ahead of me. Okay, so I can do this. At least get that there. Missed it by that much. I mean, I know what happened there, but like, that's fucked up. I don't think that's high enough. Didn't think so. Damn it. Thankfully, usually if I'm missing the one that's above me, most of the time I'm not like in a panic of like, oh my god, I need to hit this right now. Up. Like, I almost feel like I need to do the whole thing where I really need to like get to the edge of the wing every time I do that. Wow, okay. Oh. Like, every one of these rooms, they have a full heal at the beginning, which is nice. Like, it's not as unforgiving. Nope. way off. I don't like that one.
Nice.
Oh, I see what happened there. As soon as I jumped off, it started to fade away. I needed to wait till the platform got underneath me, which is fine. I've picked it up now. I don't need to worry about it until I need to inevitably do this again. I got too nervous about the spikes up above. Oh. Okay, I think that's the... Oh. Okay. Too high. Same thing. Oh. Okay. Okay, hold on. So I need to get up, like, immediately. So duck, jump.
Let's go.
I keep...
Ready.
These are all on... like, so far, several of these have been on me. Okay. Okay. I thought I hit the same button as I did last time that made me jump off, but alright. Oh. No pressure. I only have basically one shot. I don't need it. I mean, okay. There is concept here of like, do I need to get all three of them? Like right now. Not in particular. Like in fact, oh, I have gotten them all. Shit. Oh, actually, these are the last three. Shit. Come on. Ugh.
Nice.
Okay. What if I can hold off on that? Because I don't need it right now. Surprised I made that the first time. Okay, good. So I could leave this here. I don't know why I thought that I needed to pick it up. Like it was going to be gone. Oh, well, picked it up. Nope. I'm gonna grab the health now. Right, okay. And that's why I grabbed it. Because I'm going to have one here. No! I was on a bad side of it.
I'm hatching a plan.
I don't know how I got over that so easily the first time. I don't know if I've got the distance for this one. Okay. Oh, I'm okay. Now I'm gonna hit the health. God damn. Oh my god, I keep popping it at the same the same point. There we go. Oh. We're gonna sit here for a second. We're gonna let the ads play. And we're just gonna take a second. Take a second to breathe. So, those watching the recording, I'll see you in a moment. Holy cow. Also, I love the fact that it didn't do the thing that I wanted it to do. But, oh well. I guess it's not the biggest deal. We'll just sit on here. We'll wait till that's done. No, I don't know why like every time it's just like, it's the collectible habit, right? You see a pot, you want to break the pot. You want to pick up the thing inside the pot. I think that's exactly what was going on here, where I just pick up the health even if I didn't need it. And then I would just end up losing the ability to get a full heal. So now because each room had one, it was like, oh, well, if I'm going in full health, why the hell would I need to, or why would I pick up a full heal? So I started leaving it when I left it in the 2 other rooms, I was like, okay, I can see in the second room, I'm almost to the end. So I'm like, okay, well, then I fell anyway. I was like, okay, now I'll pick up this one. So essentially I went into the 3rd room with full health. And when I went in with full health, then it basically gave me a big chunk of, it gave me basically 2 full tries at it. So like I could go through almost all of my health, then pick up the good one, or the new full heal, and then I could go through it another, like, what is it, 6 times essentially. Each fall is half of your health. Or half of a heart, I should say, not half of your health. But no, we're almost there. We are, I think once I save this, I believe we are final boss time. Which is kind of expectedly, it was also said, but expectedly is going to be Shantae. Like, when it was spoiled, I was like, you know, it was a logical spoiler, but whatever. All right, let's get back. All right, we're back. Yes, save the game, please. Lucky to be in one piece, or still be in one piece. Speak for yourself. I nearly lost my head. Get it? Because I threw your head around.
Huh?
Roddy Tops, Bolo?
Huh?
Sky, is that you? Yes, Roddy, are you there too? Yeah? I don't get it. How did we manage to find each other?
You simpering fools!
Shantae, are you calling me a simp? Want to see your friend? Here, take a good look. She's still alive. Of course she is. I only told you she was gonna eliminate your hope. You had no hope. Why didn't it work? I can't speak for these two, but deep down I knew that even if I failed, Roddy Tops would find a way to reach you. She's a loyal friend who would never quit. Same. Thought I was pretty sure that Sky would outsmart you even if I couldn't find my way out. And I knew Bo's determination would see him through any obstacles. So there's your answers. We placed our hope in each other, and like any good team would. Now it's time for you to listen to us. We're your friends. It's time to come with us and leave this place behind. Sky. Poor weak half-genie runt. She tried, I'll give her that much. But in the end, she's no match for me. That's it. She's gone. I'm all that's left of your friend.
No! It can't be true!
Shantae. Now then, how about I put an end to the 3 of you once and for all? How long is this boss fight gonna take me? Try it. I'm done pulling punches. I'm gonna make you pay for what you did.
We're not holding back!
That's not what you said here. Yeah, it's 3-on-1 and we're not oh, I guess we're not holding back is the end one.
Together?
If Shantae were here, she'd stop you at any cost, and so will we. So you're finally ready to fight, are you? Then let's see it. Come on. Give me everything you've got. Nega Shantae. Introvert or inverted extrovert. Hey, good news. This is all we have to do. That game over does not make me have to do anything else, really. Nope. Fuck. Heal. Heal. I don't know why I walked into that one. Okay, this is kind of like the Squid Baron one. Is I feel like I need to. It's not perfect. She doesn't have the same pattern every time, but. Ooh. Okay. I can jump harpy form. Walked into that one. Damn it. Told you, how many times is this going to take me? I don't know how many hit points she's got either.
You're much too weak. Level up. You're much too weak.
Horse.
You're much too weak.
I jumped into that one.
You're much too weak.
That one takes up or hits so hard. I'm jumping into it. Wait. Oh! Oh! I just realized that I could see where she's coming from.
You're much too weak.
That one was actually a pretty good attempt. I don't know how long she's got, because, like, she's got a lot of HP. So this DLC is supposed to only take like 3 hours-ish to complete. I was 5 hours in and I'm still working on it. So yeah, a little bit. Oops. That's bullshit. That's real bullshit. Because here's my issue with this DLC. Is you're playing as the 3 friends, right? You can see there are only 3 hearts. You can only ever get 3 hearts. Now Roddy can heal twice. And then your damage is based on the number of gems you've collected. So, like, for example, Sky can shoot out more birds the higher the level she is. Bolo does more damage for each shot the higher level. So the more you get hit, not only do you lose health, but you also lose gems, which makes it so that you do less damage. So, like, it's just like you end up getting steamrolled. See, like that, I just dropped a level because I got hit. And like that one, I don't know the pattern to. And like I also don't know where she stops. Like, there's a lot of randomness to this that gets extremely frustrating. And like, I can understand if part of this being like, okay, yeah, it's gonna be tough, but like there are patterns that you can figure out. And there are some that I am figuring out. Like, that was not so bad. Bullshit. This is my last heal. See, now I'm down to one bird. Now I have one hit left because I can't heal. That wasn't a bad attempt either. Like, I could probably have done more damage if I was more aggressive, but there's a part of me that's like, if I'm too aggressive, then those attempts, like, don't last. So, like, I was able to do a good bit of damage as Sky. I want to beat it. I want to beat it. Like, it's not that I don't want to beat it. It's beating me. So. Like, healthy would be one thing. But then you're talking about the more you get hit, the more you lose the ability to do damage. And like that becomes a massive issue. And like the monkey, I don't know how to counter yet. I should have left, picked up the magic for Roddy for health. Well, I do have more for her at least. Oh, of course you come into that corner.
I did it. Holy shit.
Oh my god, I want nothing to do with this anymore. Specifically, Shantae, yes. Just not this DLC. Those fools. Again, they believed you were destroyed. They fought recklessly with every ounce of strength they had left.
Lights out.
And by defeating me, they fell into despair, and now they are lost forever.
No.
Oh yes, I can feel it. The darkness spreading, my strength increasing, and you?
You're much too weak.
How does it feel to lose? To have failed your friends and family so miserably? Please, everyone's still counting on you.
This is the end.
No, this is how it ends. Here in the darkness, where no one can save you. Goodbye. Stop. Who said that? Blast it. Curse you. I don't know if this is like a 100% thing with, because I got all of the souls, the genie souls or whatever they are. Or if this ends very differently if I don't get all of them. Curse you. I need more time. More time. Sky, you're still alive.
Looks like we're finally starting to wise up to this evil duplicate's tricks.
Yeah. She's been splitting us apart and showing us lies.
She wants us to lose hope and give up on our own.
What?
How pathetic.
Ignore her.
Shantae, listen.
To me. We've been friends as long as I can remember. I know you're confused right now and that the dark magic has you surrounded. But you've got to fight it.
Break free!
Of the darkness and follow your heart. Shantae. I know I can be a rotten friend and that I mess up a lot, but I want you to know that I've always believed in you. You're a friend to everyone, even to someone like me who everyone else is afraid of. But it's time you remember who you really are. Find your kindness and compassion and break free. Roddy's great. Shantae, there you are. Look, I know you're just acting weird because of the dark magic inside you, but your uncle's really worried. We're all worried. I know you'd never give up on us, so we won't give up on you. Find your strength and courage. No, do not. Don't believe her lies. Wake up. Wake up and fight. She's now her normal color palette. Eh?
What happened? Where am I? Phew.
We're trying to reach you for hours.
Are you okay?
I was afraid that you'd... Shh, give her a moment. How do you feel? I'm fine, I think. We're overcome by dark magic. It was my fault, I'm afraid. No, Uncle. It was mine. I wanted so dearly to be the hero this town expects me to be. But somewhere along the way, I've come to trust only my genie half and looked down on my human half. But today I learned something. Without the help of my human friends, I'd be lost right now. The dark magic fed on my fears and turned them against me. Put you all in so much danger. I'm sorry. We're just glad you're back. And if I may be so bold, I'm beginning to think your human half is stronger, or is the stronger part of you. Thanks, Uncle.
It's good to have you back.
Sorry? Now you know. We never give up on you. Okay. There's no time to waste. We've got a pirate queen to catch. Who's with me?
All right.
I'm in.
Let's do it.
Me too.
Friends to the end.
That's the name of the DLC. It's time to save the day. And this time, together. Cool. I want nothing to do with this DLC anymore. I don't know what it is. Like I think it's because each time you get hit, it just gets worse and worse because you get more and more panicky because your health is dropping. And you also are losing gems, which makes your attacks weaker. And it's like, obviously, it's like, don't get hit, forehead. But it's easier said than done when some of the enemy patterns are as random as they are. Like, Shantae, that Shantae fight is like... the whole thing is just like, I had to play a Sky because, like, I had to keep my distance, so I had time to react to things. So it's just like each negative for it is just extremely negative. It's like, god damn. So I'm done with it. I've done the 100%. I think we'll find out.
Thanks for playing.
And we will never touch it again. Yep. 100%. I love that one. That one's great.
Shantae.
Those are good images. Okay. So we finished that.
Friends to the end.
100%. I don't know.
To the end.
I don't know what determines the time on it. Because, like, real time, I spent like 6.5 hours or so. Like, this was the entire last stream, and that last stream took a long time. But now we're gonna check some of these out, starting with ninja mode, but that'll be in the next episode. So for those of you who are watching episode 13, 14, 15, something in there, I didn't check before we started. Pause. It is episode 14 on YouTube. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. Holy balls. I am happy that that is finally done. But naturally, that means it is... It's actually a really cool screen to stop on. Ooh, some of the other ones look like. Yeah, I actually really like the screen for the ninja mode. Yes, I need to go have lunch because it is almost 4 o'clock. And like usual, I kind of make weird decisions in times of eating. So, what do I feel like playing? You? No, let's go. Let's do the high school playlist. So I will see you all when I am done eating. And then we will continue on with some of these other arcade game modes. And then we will see just how far we decide to go with some of these. I'm kind of thinking that this is going to be the last stream of it. We will see how these play out. If these are short, like if I can knock 2 of them out in one episode, we'll do all 4 of them probably. Otherwise, we may only do a couple of them. So, regardless, I don't think that these are as necessary. I don't think they're not story related. So, anyway, I will see you when I am done eating. Enjoy some of my music from high school. So, for whatever reason, even though I was playing music on the computer, and I never noticed it because I had my headset off, it started playing music on my phone to my headset, not through the computer. Weird. I also have I think I got it there though. I had some lettuce stuck in my teeth. All right. I guess that threw me completely off. Getting the computer or the controller set up, and then we will get into, I guess, the next episode. Let's start the recording. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Shantae, Half-Genie Hero. I know I said this before in the last episode. I don't know how many of these we'll do. I think ideally I would do a ninja mode and maybe jammies mode, just to see how some of this plays out. But I want to find out that this is this the entire game, or what the whole thing is with it. So let's get started with ninja mode. Oh boy, my ninja costume arrived today. So snug, it fits just like a dream. Now I can see what it's like to save the day as a ninja. It's just one teeny problem. I don't know what a ninja even is. Oh, right, the costume came with a scroll. Now, where did I put it? Here it is, let's see. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Whoa. To become a ninja warrior, one must master the ninja arts. Stealth, speed, strength. A ninja employs these skills to slay the enemy. While Sequinland does have a lot of bad guys and monsters lately, I should slay them right away. Damn, she quick. Enemy sighted, here we go. First I'll check the scroll. Let's see. Oh man, so many words. Kinda wish I could just skip it, but here we go. Ninja technique number 1, wall jump. Jump against the wall to stick to it. Press A to jump away from the wall. Okay, then it says ninja technique 2, teleport. Press Y while holding any direction to disappear and reappear elsewhere. Next up, ninja technique number 3, backdash. Press left trigger to dodge. Oh, that's gonna be, these triggers are not great. To dodge out of harm's way. Oh, interesting. Oh, look at this. Ninja technique number 4, ninja stars. Stars are so pretty. Spend your ninja magic to launch a deadly blade and pierce the unsuspecting foe. That's gross. And finally, the last one, let's see. Ninja technique number 5, level up. Collect gems to increase your level and abilities. Raise your level to quickly slice your foes into wet, quivering ribbons. That is the way of the ninja. This sounds awesome. I think I'm ready. Ninja time. Oh, we've got... Okay. Come on, jump into it, jeez. Got me. I am a little nervous that this is going to play like the other one. I mean, it basically already shows like it's going to. How do I... Oh. How? It's... Like, that seems like what I'm supposed to do. And now that just... This seems like not the right thing to do. Maybe it is. So I think I'll play this through this episode. Play the ninja mode. I don't like the way that this plays. Good miss. I don't know why I decided to jump there. I'm pressing up to grab the, I'm ready. I'm ready to play 7 Sirens. See, look, I want to grab that. Do that. What hit me? Okay, so this gives me at least more hits. I love when I get the things that are just like possible ban evader. Like, okay, bye. Oh my god. Essentially, the reason why I'm like saying that I'm done with this game is this is just like the fourth time I'm essentially going through it. And I'm already just kind of like not feeling another playthrough of it. Especially in like the style that I wasn't a fan of before. Now, on the flip side, I don't have to switch between characters, so there's that. Better check that scroll first. Let me see here. A true ninja is a master of disguise. Gotcha. I shall conceal my true identity. What's this? Someone dares stand in my way? And wearing pajamas, no less? These aren't pajamas. It's my ninja costume. It's really me, Shantae, in disguise. Ooh.
So,
I must admit, that name does sound somewhat familiar.
what?
Eh, how could you not know my name after all this time? We're bitter enemies. Well, except for that one time when we sort of worked together and you sort of forgot all about it. Please. You think I'd limit myself to being one person's rival? Ridiculous. I have enemies all over the world. I looted and pillaged 3 towns just this morning. Personal rival indeed. But if it's a battle you want, I can certainly accommodate you. Then, blast this twerp to smithereens. No way. It's ninja time. Tinker Slug, your personal rival. Cool. Thanks for jumping into that. Wow. Cool. Awesome. Great. In fact, here's the funny thing. I'm starting to be like, okay, cool. I didn't even hit the bell. Like, Do I even want to do Shantae, or should I just do, like, start up Alan Wake 2? Because I'm kind of feeling like it's not that I dislike Shantae. It's just like it would be another Shantae game. You know, it beat you. Feel the wrath of the ninja. Ugh. Now I see what you've done. My ship has run off again. I'll let you off easy this time, but I'm warning you. Stay out of my way. Victory has been achieved. My enemy has been slain. Best of all, I've become a master of disguise. One step closer to becoming a true ninja master. It's just not my thing. Like, these aren't my, like, I love the original or the main Shantae game. Even Risky's was good. Ninja must never stop training. Better check that scroll again. See here? True ninja blends in by becoming one with nature. Got it. Before I slay my next opponent, I better get good at nature.
Ready.
I know it's still recording. Do we want to just stop this recording? I think I'm going to stop this recording, just delete it, and then we're going to go, I think, go directly now into, we'll do Shantae 7 Sirens. Yeah, I think we'll do that. So, YouTube, Twitch, you're going to be the only ones who are going to see this. YouTube being the live stream of it, because I'm stopping the recording now. And let's get rid of that recording because that's not going to do anything. I was hoping it was going to be something different, but it's just the game again with different dialogue.
Shantae, Half-Genie hero.
And it's just kind of like, bleh. You know. Okay. Let's change it to Shantae 7 Sirens. Okay. I need to change this stream to 7 Sirens. I also want to, I need to change this in Photoshop. Boop, 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 ba-da-da-da. Okay. So I want to do my live one again. I have 7 sirens. That's gonna be how I'm gonna have to do it. Hmm. I'm trying to remember how I did this last time. I made it so that way. I think that was it. Not directly editable. What do you mean? Can I mask it somehow? Yeah, okay. That's a way to do it, I think. Wait, I thought I hit okay on that. Yeah. Okay. Where's my mask? What's happening? Okay, do I need to do it on this one? No, I didn't think so. Okay. Photo shop a smart object editing. I think I just saw that. Layer smart objects edit contents. Because this isn't what I want. I want the actual. Can I, okay. Like. Oh. Okay. this might help some. Oh, I also just realized why the ad thing hasn't been working. I don't even have the program pulled up. That would do it. Let's get you. So I'm getting the final friends to the end. Set in here. Okay, so there's that. Put you up there. Put you there. Save the game, or not save the game, save the thing. Delete you. Change the thumbnail. Half-Genie Hero. 7 Sirens. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. I think we've fixed it through YouTube. Okay. I really hope I have it installed. Hold on. Hold on. I need to start the episode with that. So let's start the recording. Hello, everyone. I lied at the end of the last episode. I started playing the ninja mode of Half-Genie Hero and found out that it is just another playthrough of Half-Genie Hero. And but you're playing as with the ninja character. And I'm just like, I don't want to play for a 4th time. I don't want to play Shantae Half-Genie Hero. So I'm also in the process of getting Sammy pulled up, which I forgot to do before. So that should help with at least getting the ad thing working. But yeah, so I fixed up some stuff on YouTube, added the 7 Sirens game instead. Everything should now be good to go. So episode 2 recorded today is actually going to be episode 1 of 7 Sirens. So I started it, realized, oh, it's starting with the animation at the beginning. This needs to be part of the intro. does the same thing if I click out of it. God, Studio Trigger doing their intro. Oh, it's so good. Okay. I literally just booted the game up, so can I do... movie subtitles? Sure. Extras. I love they kept it 100% speedrun hula costume. I realize I need to pull this up, even though I don't plan on using it right now. But at least have it pulled up. All right. I'm excited for this. I'm excited to play regular Shantae again. Ooh. Rebalance for a greater challenge includes additional content, map, and features. Definitive mode with a twist. Without limits. Let's equip up to 50 monster cards at once. Huh. Do I want OG or definitive? I mean, definitive is the one that has more content. So this full deck mode is like what I played. That was hero mode or whatever it was called. That's an interesting one though. Like equipped up to 50 monster cards at once. I don't think I want this one. But what was other questions? But this is the original. We'll do definitive. We're gonna do definitive. Oh, not Discord. OBS dropped, so it probably reconnected and you got it. This whole shit's animated. Oh my god. No. Oh. Oh, yeah, you're right. Hold on, I'll fix it. It's not going to the right. Well, if that's the case, there's a lot of things that we need to redo. So, and by redo, I mean I'm just going to play it. We've already kind of gone through the main bits of it, so once more from the top. I should have checked that. I didn't. My bad. Ah, bad streamer. Was it all day with no sound? No, it was when I fixed or changed the game. Because it was going... Seven Sirens doesn't go, or wasn't going to the same audio source as the other one. I'm excited for Repo. There will be There'll probably be screaming, but it may not be like fear screaming. It'll be a, why did you drop it? Why did you we needed that vase. That type of screaming. Okay. We've made the decision already. Exactly.
This is the place. Time to kick back and relax. Hey! This place is a paradise. We get to stay here for a whole week. Can you believe it?
What? A week? You picked it up for a month!
Hey!
Yeah.
I need all that stuff for the festival.
And I brought some unfinished projects from my lab.
Come on. The sooner we check in, the sooner we can relax.
I love that this is animated. Like, actually animated.
We're finally here.
Not all of it, though. Paradise Island.
I think this might be my first real vacation, Uncle.
I haven't played it yet. I've seen enough content of it, but I haven't actually played Repo yet.
Indeed.
And it's sure to be a memorable one. This island has a rich history. It sits atop an ancient sunken city, much of which is still intact today. Really? Don't get too excited. Places like this are all tourist traps. This is Battletoads? Hey, I don't know if you remember this. I gave you Battletoads for a little bit. They find a spot with historical significance. Build a fancy hotel. We demand toads? Nah. You demand genies. And laugh all the way to the bank. Say what you like. I've always wanted to see these old ruins. Now that Shantae is a big celebrity, I'll finally have my chance.
Uncle! You promised not to embarrass me!
Can we just go already? My foot's still asleep from carrying all the bags. You're both such whiners. I'll take Bolo to secure our lodging. Catch up when you're finished gawking at the scenery. The toads will rule. I don't know about that one.
What a grump.
Wow, what a hard phooey that was.
I won't let anything ruin my first vacation.
I said that was a hard phooey. These old bones need a rest. You run out ahead. Aw, yes. Hello. The bridge is under repair. Please mind your step. Okay, I can't drop down? Okay. Welcome to Arena Town, home of the Half-Genie Festival. All Half-Genie guests must check in with the mayor upon arrival. Thank you and have a festive stay. Please tell me it's Toad. Magic carpets keep the airship from falling. I learned it in class. Damn. It's been a bit. That's the first time in a while that you've had a dehydrate there. You're one of the performers, right? The other Half-Genies have ears just like yours. It's a dead giveaway. Do you collect monster cards? I mean... Yes? The Pokemon cards? They're pocket monsters. We should trade sometime. Oh yeah. I got uncommons, rares, ultra rares, foil super ultra rares. Promo. He might like that. Promo foil chase cards, banned foil ultra legendaries, and signed 9 grade mint banned foil ultra chased legendaries I got from my stinky old gramps. Nope. Yes, half-genies are just nuts. I love them. Their moms are genies and their dads are human. They've all got stupid, weird powers. And half-genies are women. And all half-genies are women. Rock. Okay. You are the 6th half-genie I've seen arrive. Blonde shorty, leaf hat, the armored one, sickly one. Oh, and the tall, serious one. So cool. You're definitely in my top 4. Thanks. After this? I mean, I'm just... Sly would be cool. I don't have my consoles hooked up yet. Well, they're hooked up to the TV. They're not hooked up to the streaming rig yet. The next one is probably Alan Wake 2. Because that's on my computer. So I'm kind of... Until I get, like, the internet line... Or the lines ran from where my consoles are and everything to here, I'm kind of limited to only PC games. So, also, thanks for giving me top 4 or cool, or 5. Got a ride on an airship. They gave us a meal and a free little bag. What do you mean, bruh? I can't, it's physically not possible. My dad ran out of bags. This island, so mysterious. Everyone here has their own remarkable story to tell. You know what? And? It makes me want to skip boring text by pressing. Okay. Now, not that I would. The shops here sell many familiar items, but also some things I've never seen before. I'll buy something if you do. Oh, let's... Oh. I came here all the way from Scuttletown. Can't wait to see what kind of show the half-genies have in store for us. You're not Toad. Disappointed. Oh! I want to try the deep-fried chocolate-dipped garlic finger bombs. Even zombies need a vacay. Going back to watch anime at work. Hey, they, this had, Studio Trigger doing the intro. So, there's a little bit of anime.
Hello and welcome.
Hello. To Paradise Island. It must be Shantae, all the way from Scuttletown.
Hello.
You can call me the mayor.
Okay. Got an anime I'm going to send you. I have so many that I need to catch up on. Really, like, since having Prince, I've fallen out of it. Thank you for coming. It's my greatest pleasure to host this event.
Hey!
The inaugural Half-Genie Festival. I created the festival to demonstrate my appreciation of rare magical beings like yourself. I want people from all over the world to witness the magic firsthand. I do need to get into it. I do. But now that I've fallen behind, now it's just like, oh my god, there's so much. Ooh, you have my attention. That way they can better understand their half-human, half-genie neighbors. This beautiful island makes a dandy backdrop for the event. Don't you agree? Don't look at the list. Certainly seems good for business. It's hard to not look at the list. Because, like, I need to have something like... I need to add to the list for things that I want to see. And I just kind of need to start knocking them off. This place is packed. And also, I need to wait because ads are playing in 2, 1, and then whenever they decide to start. So I'm going to pause the recording, and I will see you in a moment. Hey, what's up, Blurry Bot? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. I still love the fact it's not like an actual like I don't do the shop, it's through an e-commerce thing. But I love the fact that I can use my own URL. I can do shop.blurryphoenix.com. I mean, it's got high reviews, but what a strange title. It's a fun one to watch. I believe it. Oh, well, oops. I need... There we go. Oop. Yeah, ads. The, ads are a big old bummer, but at least, I'm doing better at catching them. Is it you? Yeah, that looks right. Oh, yeah, the ad in progress is, that's... And does it have a countdown timer? Because you should just be seeing my screen, or my stream. I have fallen so behind. Yes, that's the intent. The whole point of that is like I'm just talking right now, and because there are ads playing. So until that timer ticks down, then I will then continue to like with the rest of the stream. Soup. All right, give me a moment to do some of this. Okay, so I've got I've added that to my Crunchyroll list. Yeah, I've only really kept up, I think, until like mid of last year when I like created a bunch of these lists of things to catch up on, but holy cow, I have a lot to watch. I've seen a lot of seasons pop up that are now airing. I think I've seen some that are on my anime list that I've been keeping an eye on or wanted to keep an eye on that are that should be on Crunchyroll now, but I just haven't added them. That type of thing. So, all right, let's my timer is now complete. I said it's complete. I don't know why it... Why is it like lit like it wants me to turn it off, but then it's not turning off? Weird. Well, guess what? The timer did go. So I get my drink back. Let me continue the recording. All right, we're back. You must be Shantae's uncle. Why, yes, we have managed to muster quite a crowd. Of course, most of the ticket money goes to support local businesses. It provides a free flight and hotel stay for each of our Half-Genie superstars. But not just them, their families too. All expenses paid. If they agree to be the stars in my grand performance.
Hey!
The Half-Genie Superstar Spectacular. I like that enthusiasm. That's why I want you up on that stage for the sneak peek preview event tonight.
Tonight? But,
I don't even know the routine yet.
No worries.
It's just a dry run after all. You know, a practice performance in front of a live audience. Something to work the kinks out. Trust me, you'll be fine. That reminds me. I've invited 5 other Half-Genies to perform with you. They're here on the island now. Could you find them and remind them about tonight's big show?
whoa! Other Half-Genies?
Like me? I'd be glad to.
Oh boy! I can't wait to meet them!
It's a weird... Are you one? Nope. Oh, now all the stores are open. Except for that one. Bum 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 bum. Squidsmith at your sir. Oh, you're. Are you Squid Baron? Replacement? At your service. I take it you are. Okay, so this plays like Pirate's Curse. It seems like. Take the adorable little heart squids and melt them down to make more health for you. Rage Forge? No, I don't have anything. Because that was what happened in Pirate's Curse. Welcome to the bathhouse. Step into the water and soak your worries away. Oh, hey, Sky and Bolo.
Wow!
Check out our room. It's got a poolside view. Oh, pool?
I gotta share a room with your uncle.
Quit complaining!
Bolo. Thanks to Shantae, we get an all expenses paid vacation.
You! Oh,
Remember when you get on stage, Better do whatever it takes to pacify those genie-crazed throngs. Make a good impression so we can get a free trip again next year.
Okay.
Now hurry up and meet your fellow performers. Let them know that the show is starting soon. There are 5 half-genies on this island, so you better find them fast. Bye, Wrench. Oh. Worth it? Welcome to the item shop. A place to peruse for things you can use. Okay. Potions. Ooh. These are the fairies. Or like Zelda fairies. Oh, Pike Ball. These two are really good. That's really good. Pike Ball's really good. Hey, Shantae.
So nice to meet you.
You look like you are in a Studio Trigger anime. Like, just the way that she's drawn. It's so nice to finally meet you. You know my name?
Of course.
I'm Harmony, the oldest of the half-genies.
What?
Like, of all half-genies? Yes, I was the very first to be born of a human father and a genie mother.
No way!
Does that surprise you? Yeah, you look too young to be the oldest anything. Listen, half-genies haven't been around all that long. We exist as a generation of one, so unless the genies return someday, there won't be any more half-genies to follow after us, will there?
Gosh.
I never thought of that. So, we must do our very best to make a difference in this world, don't you think?
You're right.
She's so cool. We'll talk more after the show. Just remember...
Always give it your best.
Thank you. When is someone gonna move this luggage? I want to see more of the island. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay, so that's there. This door is also open. This way to the world-famous Sunken City tour. This place is such a racket. If you are with a tour group, please stick together and watch your step. Seriously, though, you might not survive the fall. Mind the playful bugs and bats who call this place their home. Squash them, please. Have a festive day. Scram. Monster card. You can view your collection. Oh. These are passive upgrades. Bum, bum, bum.
Yikes! Oh, what the buns?
What the buns?
I'm so sorry.
Did I startle you? Wait, are you a zombie Half-Genie? I'm not suspicious. It's not suspicious. I didn't say it was, I'm just asking. Well, why? Is there such a thing? I don't know. I'm asking you. But yes. We should start over. My name's Shantae. What's yours? Oh, it's... Fill in. Fill in the blank.
Look, I gotta go.
I really expected that to go. I mean, it's a Shantae game. It's not, it won't go this way. But it's like, fill in these nuts. Is like kind of what I expected it to go, but I gotta go. It's almost showtime. Ugh. Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Look at you. Another Half-Genie.
I'm Shantae.
I flew in all the way from Scuttletown.
Zapple.
So what do you think of the island? Sure is different. You got that right. This sunken city tour. Think it's real? Sure, why wouldn't it be? Dunno. Half tempted to plug into one of these terminals. See if the power lines run back to some rich guy's mansion or something.
Huh?
Plug in? Oh, sorry. My magic is electricity based. It's cursed. Just kidding. I say that for shock value.
I don't get it.
Whatever. So what's your power? When I dance, I can transform. You can turn into anything? Like a key to a locked door? Never even thought of that. Then what? Like a muscly superhero or a fire-breathing dragon or something? Usually I turn into a monkey and climb around. That's not what I would choose. Does your monkey wear pants? No? I'm gonna go.
Gotta go.
Well, don't be late for the performance. She's asking the real questions. Ooh, actually. That's decent. It's the newest of the games. But, like, that's actually really good water. Come on. There we go. Yep. I want a monster card. Good. Love it. Yep. Yep. And we drop. She does still have the little butt shake, though, when she crouches. Hey, man.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Ah. Ah. Oh. I can't go down because down looks like death. But yeah, those are the same heart squids from Pirate's Curse. Give. Thank you. Thank you, guy. That was a really cute frog. Roasted pineapple. Like, look how cute it is. But it... No! Okay, I got it. I don't like the jingle on this one. It's just so straight-faced. Shield consumes less magic when used. Oh, I need 5 in order to unlock? Okay. I think I'm kind of understanding. What's up?
Hello.
Are you one of the Half-Genies? Here to perform for the festival? Yes.
My name is Vera.
Hi, Vera. My hometown is right here on the island. With all the tourists around, my people tend to keep hidden away. But I wanted to support my fellow Half-Genies and put my refresh magic to good use.
Wow.
I knew there were so many different forms of magic. You get to see them all in tonight's big show. Speaking of which, it's time I head back. It's very nice to meet you. Bye.
What's this?
Weird looking hatch. Is there no way to open it? I need health. Okay, you did get some health there. Cool. I definitely sense something out of this place. Hello? Am I interrupting? Oh, I thought you were Vera. Hi, Plank. You know, I came to this town to perform in the festival. But since meeting Vera, my Half-Genie senses keep going nuts. Senses? I'm a seer. That's my power. The invisible world around us is visible to me.
Wow,
That's
that's awesome.
Well, I better head back to Arena Town. Bye. I did it. I met everyone.
I did it.
It's all 5. Better report back to the mayor.
Perfect.
Perfect timing.
Hey!
The show's about to start. The others are already backstage. I want to hurry.
Hurry!
Where? Oh, is it here? Just... hello. I'm here.
Please don't start without me. Huh?
Kinda close, aren't you? Oh, this is supposed to be a practice show. Why are the stands so packed? What'll we do? Punish the new girl. I'm sorry. Everyone relax. Take a big, deep breath. Half-Genie magic is what you're best at. It's what these people came to see, right? Keep smiling.
You'll do fine.
Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls,
Watch the
welcome
anime.
to the first ever Half-Genie Festival. Now, taking the stage from parts beyond, parts magic, the shimmering stars of the evening. They are your spectacular Half-Genie
Hello? You were there a second.
Why wasn't I taken? The half-genies mysteriously disappeared. And just like that, the festival was over. The next morning...
Shantae!
That's me.
For the last time, let the authorities handle this.
Oh. You're worried that I'll disappear too. Is that it?
It's for your own safety.
Knock, knock.
Hey!
Everyone okay in there? I have a brief announcement to make. We've been asked to temporarily postpone all travel to and from the island. At least until we can confirm the whereabouts of our 5 unaccounted for guests. All visitors are encouraged to remain calm, relax, and enjoy the facilities. Free of charge, of course. Don't worry, Mayor. Our Half-Genie superstar is safe and sound. Great. We should have this resolved in no time. Enjoy your stay. I suppose that's all we can do for now. So we just sit back and relax? Can you imagine what it's like being the only one left behind?
I can't hide indoors and do nothing.
Be reasonable.
That's not the voice I thought he had.
Leave this to the mayor.
There's no evidence of foul play. They could be off doing who knows what. I mean, you're a half-genie and you run off all the time.
Those girls are not coming back. Something weird is happening on this island.
I'm gonna find out what it is.
You do what you want. I was promised a vacation, and I'm going to get one.
Fine, be that way. Last night was a disaster.
Don't get me started about Uncle and Sky. Even Bolo's on their side. Could I just lie low while the mayor looks into this? I may not be the guardian genie of this island, but I'm the only one left.
Oh.
I don't care what anyone says. Girls don't just vanish in full view of an entire audience.
This island is hiding a secret, and I'm gonna get to the very bottom of it.
When you hold the dance button, you could suck up loot that's far away. How do you even do that? What happened last night? Those girls disappeared. That's what. I could be next. After last night, I'm too scared to do anything. Even discuss bathwater. I already... I never sell my monster cards. Please don't ask for them, although I'm short on cash. You're guardian genie back home, right? You gotta find those lost girls. It's like your duty or something. The other half-genies have gone missing. You know what that means, right? Ish. You're my new favorite. Listen, do I have to find the girls again? I don't know about that. I heard the locals talking. They say travelers often go missing from this island. This might not be an isolated occurrence. If I had a map like yours, I'd be checking the subscreen all the time. Half-Genie Spectacular is ruined, and if I refund all the people's money, I'll be ruined. Oh dear, oh dear.
Huh?
Mayor? I beg you to remain in town. You must stay safe while I figure this out. So like the mayor's in over his head. I think the mayor knows more than he's letting on. He probably doesn't want to cause a panic. Still. Right, that's save. This is item shop. Yeah, so there's a metal bubble boat deep under the sea. It is an up and down kind of boat, not a back and forth kind of boat. Damn. So that's her dance on this one. Interesting. On health, try the bathhouse. It will refill all of your empty hearts and make you feel as good as new. There's a rumor about the sunken city being haunted. Could the missing girls be down there? The very thought of it gives me chills. Okay. This road is clear now. Finally, I can see the east side of the island. You first. Okay. You muck man. I need 10 of them? I guess it's not too bad. Plus I'm getting money doing this too. Whoops. Oh, I should have definitely saved. Uh-oh. That's the kind of saving that they are in this game. It's the literal save, not just like save your position. Hey.
What's this?
Right, that's that. I also forgot that I have the ability to heal again. Okay. Yeah, so like me walking in and
Hurry!
being like, oh, I don't need to save. Hey, guess what? I've learned my lesson.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys.
As much as it'd be cool to watch that again. The next day. Okay. Oh, I didn't even get... I don't even have pike ball right now because I don't have enough money for it. That's fine. Okay. Look at this, doohickey's out of power. Cool. I would say this doesn't have the scary smoke of like, you fall down here, you're gonna get fucked. Cool. I got 2 nuggets. Hey, man. Of course. Oh. Anytime I see this guy now. Another one that doesn't have power.
Risky
Oh.
boots.
Hey, Risky.
What is she doing here? Men!
Place the explosives.
If those Arena Town fools won't open this hatch willingly, I'll simply blast my way in.
Prove it, you lovers.
No one defies Risky Boots, Queen of the Seven Seas. I love the missile on the top. Well,
Move it!
move it before it blows, you fools. Shantae's like, that did the trick.
It won't be long before absolute power belongs to me.
The song? By Tech 9? Risky Boots is behind
I
this.
should have known.
Better follow and see what she's up to. Or I'll check out what's over here. Never mind. Oh, cool. That goes through the platform, huh? This is a warp room. Please step on any platform to warp away. Is this town? Oh. Oh. Well, you know what that means I can do? That's cool that there's a town warp. Okay. This feels like already very Metroidvania. Like, more than these games usually are. Wow. There we go. Hey, Uncle.
What are you doing down here?
Eh?
I might ask you the same question. Staying in trouble, I hope. Pretty much. Well, I figured since we're stuck here for a while, why not enjoy the Sunken City tour? Yes, sir. I'd sure like to see the rest of this place. It's a shame that so much of it's sealed off. But I suppose safety must come first after all. The tour guide said that removing even a single purple block could be enough to cause a cave-in.
Eh?
Can you imagine that? Cave-in? With the entire town right above us, moving even one block. I'll go, Now, what's all this now? Bye, Uncle. think I bruised my bum.
Uncle? Uncle! Can you hear me up there?
No use.
What is this place?
I must be in an older part of the second city. Been deeper down than the tour. Risky must have used these tunnels to spirit the half-genies away. I'd better search high and low for clues. Well, well, well. Card can't be identified at the time. Awesome. Yeah, this is the next one. This one's 7 Sirens. Sir?
Oh, yeah.
No.
I think it's the last of the Shantae games that are out, so I'm like, you know what? Let's play it. Hello. Hi. How's it going? Yep. You're still saying hi to me. And this one is way more Metroidvania heavy than the other ones are, it seems like. I want. Give. It's right there. All right. Have fun lurking. Because, yeah, like, I'm... Normally, it's a lot more, like, level heavy. Right? Oh, God. It hopped in with me. Hello. Like, this becomes actually really needed. Funny enough. So if I'm understanding this right, the feathers are your save points. The like mountain looky things probably are the heart barons or the heart squids. The star is the warp point. Oh, hey, guess what? It says it right at the bottom. I'm a big dumb. I can read. Hello. Water Lily's Den. Hold on a second. There we go. Okay. Hey, you remember when I wasn't able to beat those before? I'm glad I kind of watched how that was done. Why is OBS being all fucky wucky? Give. Ugh. All right. I need more height. It took me a second to realize what I needed to do there. Get out of the way, please. Thank you. Yeah. Hup. Hey. Next save point is what I'm going to end up ending this episode. Wait. I'm glad I saw that. I got a map, got a map, got a map, got a map, got a map. Yeah, because this, I don't know if there's a good, okay. I have a lot to do still, in here. So this, it makes sense right now to have this be the end point. For this episode, at least. Because yeah, I'm still got like half of this dungeon thing to do. So for those of you who are watching episode 1, actually, of 7 Sirens, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. I don't know what's going on with the stream. 72,000 frames dropped. Hopefully that's not affecting the recordings. Like, it is kind of affecting the streams. But, yeah, I don't know. Give me a second. I'm going to go run to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to let the music here play. And I will be back in just a moment. All right. Maybe it's the Twitch servers. Yeah, I mean that's the only thing I could think of. But it's it has to be, because like what I'm seeing here is frame skip due to rendering and frame skip due to encoding. It's like a total of 106 frames. The rest of it is 72,000 in total. So that's gotta be what it is. But I'm gonna let the ads play now before we get started on the next episode. Hey, it should fix itself. Come on. There we go. I really wish I didn't have to make the change. Like, I almost have to put it on non-studio mode in order for it to work. And I don't want to do that. That seems silly. But we will get this started. And then we are going to be doing, hopefully we can get through the next episode without an ad, but let's be honest, it's probably going to end up with an ad in there. God, literally in 7 days. 7 days is all in. Actually, 4 hours ago would have been the start of all in. By this point, I probably wouldn't have a voice. And it will be funny. Anything else I'm missing? See, Ticketmaster sent me an email about it. Oh. Can't make it? Sell some tickets. Excuse me, I do believe you have already a bunch of tickets that are still need to be sold. I think. Right? Wonder what the whole thing looks like. Well, there are a bunch of seats, but there are a number of them that are kind of like pretty spread out, or they're nosebleeds. Funny enough, there's still a bunch of floor seats that are available. Oh, that might be why. I mean, I didn't... I spent more than that, but okay. Whatever. Let's continue with the final episode for the stream. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Shantae, 7 Sirens. I'm still like trying to get my bearings as to like what this game is supposed to be like. And it, with the map like this, it feels very like this needs to be a Metroidvania. Bring me up. Oh, okay, so that's how I get back. Got it. Is there... I doubt it. I'm pretty sure this is just to get up there. Yeah. Oh, it's these schmucks again. Well, bum, 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 bum. Hey, Risky.
Risky boots.
The Half-Genie runt.
Fancy meeting you here.
So,
It it was you. I know what you did, Risky. You better release those girls or else.
Oh my. You just have all the answers, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Think what you like. My plans are none of your concern.
You won't interfere.
Defeat Risky Boots.
let's go.
Stop!
Okay, that's enough for now. If you want to know who really captured those girls, you won't have far to look. Ta-ta! Okay. Bum. Oh, hey.
Clink.
You alright? Who did this to you? How did you get down here? Blink, snap out of it. Huh? Where?
Where am I?
Gosh, are you feeling alright? Think so. Hold on. I'll get you out of there. This cage sure looks weird. You sure you're okay? Never mind the cage. Here. Got something for you. Dash Newt?
What's this?
It's a magical fusion coin. I was going to transform instantly into a new form. This one bears the mark of a Dash Newt.
Dash newt?
Dash Newts are rare creatures that inhabit the island. Using its abilities, you may be able to locate the source of evil in this place.
Leave it to me. I promise to do my very best.
Press right trigger in the air to dash. If you dash into a wall, you can stick to it. Give it a shot. Oh. So it's monkey, essentially. Yay! Bum, bum, bum. Yay! Yeah, this is the room. Bum, bum. Give me money. I need upgrades. Stop bonking your head. I'm pretty sure there's something here. Yeah. Cool. I would like to say thank you. Boss time? Hey. Well, tickle my tendrils. A delicious little fruit fly has wandered right into my nest. What are you? That exquisite aroma must be bursting with flavor, but will you taste sweet or sour? Huh? Let's squash you and find out. Water lily siren, sunbathing seaweed. I need to go the other way. I think I understand. Oh. Cool. Why are these all way over here? Oh, cool. Thanks for not jumping. I had one more to go. One more hit. Great. Yay! Defeated the first siren.
Clink!
You made it. Good. What do you think that creature wanted with me anyway? Probably wanted to eat me for lunch and save you for dessert. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. That newt magic sure came in handy.
I never knew I could transform like that.
Harmony says that when we work together, we could do anything. I do hope she's okay. Oh. Huh? What is it? She said work together, right? So what if we combine our magic?
Combine our magic?
Look, those fusion coins? Yeah? They're forged from fusion stones.
Okay.
Fusion stones form naturally on this island. A tiny amount, like what's in that coin, gave you the abilities of a newt. Every time I hear it's like, I keep thinking of the line from Monty Python.
What makes you think she's a witch? Well, she turned me into a newt. A newt. I got better.
She turned me into a newt. I got better. But if we had an entire fusion stone, I bet I could give all my powers to you.
What? No way!
You can't just give your magic away. Why not? It'll only be temporary. Merge our magic into one big, powerful...
Yes!
Spectacular Superstar Super Genie will trash these monsters, find our friends, and you can give the magic back when you're done. Think about it. Find a fusion stone and meet me in Arena Town. And remember, if you ever forget where to go next, try talking to everyone. I'll be waiting for your answer backstage. Okay, bye. Okay. Yeah, so every time they were saying newt, I was like, in my head, I'm like, she turned me into a newt. I'm pretty sure I just saved, but now I'm paranoid. More gold. I don't know if I want to go there yet. Slime. So what I'm seeing here is there's a way for me to crawl up. Okay. I want to go to that, thing down here. In this room. So I believe this one requires me to crawl or climb or whatever. Nope, I lied. Come on, there we go. I'm gonna get hit by this. Aha! I did not get hit by it. User hair. Oh, that's the green gem thing. I don't know if I want that. Oh, this is new climb speed. Okay. So there's a drop over here to the left. There's also.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. dickhead. This is the one. Huh. Okay, so this just brings me up to here. And that drops me through, which I can't get to.
Mount Fusion!
Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh. Well, that would be a problem. Damn. That was unlucky. Where am I? Ooh, real unlucky. Bum, bum, bum. A lot of this right now is just kind of like rediscovering everything. Okay. Okay, that just brings me back up to here. Yep. Whee! I can't get the... Wait, no, that... The down there is... Ah, damn it. For whatever... because I saw it was a down there, I was like, oh, I can go down. Hey, remember, that's not something you can do there. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, so this brings me up. That one there brings me up to that room. Up. What the fuck? You haven't attacked. I don't have any healing items. Great. Meow. I think I'm back in like a similar position that I was in last time. Like, not great. Bye. Want it? Oh, wait. Where'd you come from? What the... What? What the fuck? Where are they coming from? Okay, this brings me up. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Probably a good idea to head up. Hey. I need some healing and some shopping. Oh, who are you?
Hello, young miss.
Hello. Let me introduce myself. I'm a deep-sea explorer. My mission is to study the history of the island with my crew. Our vessel, the Metal Fish, is a deep-sea submersible. It's docked near a trench off the island's east side. I want to learn the secret origins of the sunken city. Who built it and why? What made it sink? And most importantly, could it still contain life? To continue my research, I require two arthropod life forms. One from the high elevation cesspools on the west side, and another collected from sea level, ideally from the east side. Before you ask, I do know my east from my west. But if you find two arthropod life forms, please bring them to me. Bum, bum. Rockets travel much faster when chasing down their targets. Sure. I think I need 5 of the squids. Maybe it's 4. Go with the poofy pigtails came back. Fought a giant plant lady? That's barely even water themed. But tell no one. I sold my card and some dude from Armor Town. All but 1 card, the most rarest one. Trade you for nuggets. Bring me 5 nuggets and it's yours. I only have 4? 3. Where in the world is Tree Town? I checked the west shoreline, but there's nothing over there. At least nothing I can see. Oh. Sup, Sky?
What do you want?
Look at you, just lying about. It's called a vacation. You're no help. Where's Bolo? Gone. I'll have to find his own room. Oh. Check out the caves. Every cave could have or hold a valuable treasure. Ocean hides many secrets. I don't trust it. It's the mom and dad's room of water. Yup. An unusual woman just arrived in town. She has very large goggles. Uh-oh. Is it Twitch and or Vinegar? You should talk to her right away. You see that the seer was taken by by ancient creatures. Wait. In the West Bridge, in my younger days, I bet I could have dashed across it. I think it makes more sense for me to warp to the yellow area and then climb up. Or, actually no. Maybe it makes sense here. Because there's a vertical aspect. Not quite. So that's that, okay. Oh my god. That's significantly faster. Am I blocked here? Sure am. Okay, so I already went across there. Oh, well, I don't quite trust that one. Oh, Those are a bunch of spikes. I can't climb. So sleepy. Please no waking. Not feeling refreshed yet. Is that a key item? Sure is. Okay.
Mount Fusion!
Bum, 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 bum. Do I want to... Yeah. Actually, we'll drop down here. And we will warp. I'm here. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. No, I'm gonna heal first, then save. Hello. Yeah, these are... I'm having a lot more fun with this than I was earlier. Just because... Yeah. But any of those heart-shaped squid things, there's a lady in town who mushes them up. I saw a hunky paragon of manliness. He was heading to the Far West Bridge. Is that going to be Ammo Baron? Would surrounding this island be true? Nah, that's silly talk. Where I saw such a sad plant. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. So this brings me down from here, which I don't need to do. Pretty sure some of these just require climbing. Like that. Excuse me. Hey. I'm glad it points out the ones that I've done already too. That one's sand. Okay. Ooh.
Mount Fusion!
Yep. Oh, yeah, I don't have enough distance. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Unless I do? I mean, it does show that there's something that I could do from up top, so... Thanks. Hey. I don't know if that actually did anything different, but... Okay, so that actually... I think I knew that, and then I forgot about it, that was an attack. Oh! Hey, man. I don't have verticality. Hey, Bolo.
Bolo!
What are you doing all the way up here? What did you forget?
Huh?
Forget what? You and Sky got the room with the pool. Me and your uncle, we got this place. It's kind of cool. Stinks. You know what swims in your pool? Ladies. You know what swims in the pool over here? Ladies? Fluke worms. I'm starting to think it's not even a pool. The water is thick, it smells like mustard. I went for a dip, and when I got out of there was a thing on my foot. Put it in the trash can. Barnacle. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba da. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum. I'm okay.
Oh?
They brought me 2 arthropod life forms. I have both of them. Give them barnacles. Thank you. Oh my, this is incredible. How could 2 creatures discovered at wildly different elevations have so many things in common? It suggests that the island itself has suffered a turbulent past. Perhaps volcanic activity caused the city to sink. And as a result, the island was showered by strange rocks, which were belched skyward from deep within the belly of the earth. Rocks like this one. Oh. You can go ahead and keep that. Thanks for helping me with my research. And please pay a visit to the metal fish sometime. Okay. Hey. You're back. Any luck finding a fusion stone? With it, we'll be able to combine our magic and save Harmony and the others. Oh, hold on. Is that a fusion stone? It's exactly what we needed. You ready to try merging our magic? Okay.
Time to combine our magic.
Fusion. Ha! Seer dance.
Incredible. I feel like dancing. Yes!
Our powers have combined. The Seer dance can reveal things that are otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Dance until you see the icon appear and press left to activate the magic. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna try testing it in this room. I'm gonna try it everywhere while dancing. Oh. Interesting. That's actually kind of cool.
Scanning. Seer dance.
I like that. So I think it's because it pops up, I think. Why? Oh, that takes magic, doesn't it?
Scanning.
Sure does.
Seer dance.
Oh, there's nothing new.
Show me.
Well, nope. I assume I'm understanding it correctly. So now, like, if I leave and come back in, yeah, because I've picked up everything, now there's nothing here. Okay. Basically, anytime I see her symbol pop up, I need to trigger it. With Tree Town, I checked the west shoreline, but there's nothing over there, at least nothing I can see. Oh, but nothing I can see. I understand.
Seer dance.
Bum ba bum ba dum bum dum 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 ba dum ba dum. I don't like that the dances contain or use up magic, but at the very least, it's more like the dances are using abilities as opposed to a transformation. So I guess it's okay. There we go. Oh. Yeah. We are 5 minutes away from that. It gave me 2, or it gave me 3. I need to heal. Can't do anything with that one. Yep. I got hit by a conch shell. By a music note out of the conch shell, no less. Cool. I can't swim. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that that wasn't there. Thank you for letting me save. Okay. I'm going to take the opportunity with a minute left to go play the ad. So for those of you who are watching the episode, I will be right back. All right. Let's trigger the ad and then finish up the last 4 minutes. I mean, I could have also just snoozed it. That would have been fine. But I don't know how long it's going to take. What I'm going to be doing at this point. So, like, it could be longer, it could be shorter. Now, the question I have for myself, do I finish up the leftovers? Because I had shrimp scampi last night. Do I finish that up? Or do I make the pizza that I almost always do? Because I could do... Got D&D tomorrow. Tomorrow night, more specifically. I could do the shrimp scampi for lunch tomorrow. Speak of the devil. My DM just texted me. Yeah, 5:30 is when we're going to be playing. It's like 5:30 to 9 or something like that is the expectation. He says he sent us a link to the notes, but like, how did he send it? Where did he send it? Because it ain't through Discord. Is it in here? I love how whenever I play D&D, I always have to make my character kind of unique, right? And this one, it was told immediately that like, hey, you should probably pick like a normal race, because the town is going to, or like in the world that has been built, strange races are going to be, it's not going to be like positive experiences all around. I was like, okay. And I looked through my list of characters that I've kind of like, even if it's just been like partially built, I was like, okay, well, it'd be kind of cool to play a monk. Like, I haven't played a monk before, or I have, but I played in a one shot. Damn. I just looked at, so right now there's 6 of us in here. I thought there was 7. Oh, I know one who's not in here. We are a very physical bunch. There are 2 barbarians, a rogue, a monk, and a fighter, and then 1 cleric. That's funny. But the whole thing is, so one of our characters is a changeling. So like that's already a weird one, but it's if he plays it like a that he's essentially always showing as a human, it's probably fine. Whereas my character is a rabbit. So, and a small rabbit at that. And our DM was like, hey, so this is going to be an interesting thing for you. I was like, I figure. Like, I don't want to get to a point. We're going kind of down a rabbit hole. Before starting that again. But, I always like playing chaotic characters. Whether it be like truly like chaotic evil, chaotic neutral, whatever. Like, that's not really what I mean. But I like playing those characters who kind of like fucks with the group. Like, not even so much the characters in the group, but the players. Like, I still tell the story of, for example, I had a Warforged barbarian who had like an intelligence of 5. He almost had to be told. Actually, he doesn't even breathe. He's a robot. But he expressed, I think this was our first session as that character. He expressed that he wanted to fight. And fight in the fight pit that was at this tavern that we were at. And he was like, how do I do this? I want to do this. And thankfully, it wasn't intended, but thankfully it was worded in one of the other players worded this in a way that I was like, done. He worded it as, well, first you got to throw your money in, and then like before he finished, I was like, done. I throw all of my money in. And then like, no. I was just like, too late, done. So it's like that type of shit, right? Like, I want to fuck with the players sometimes, which is weird because it's kind of not, I don't like to fuck with people. Like, but in a situation like that, like, I kind of like to fuck with them a little bit. So it turned out, I mean, we were all level 1 at the time. My character lost, and then we proceeded to, or like the rest of the players, or I guess characters, proceeded to like give me some of their money because they felt guilty that they didn't word it better. But it's like, it's that type of thing, right? For something as simple as my current character here, I don't plan to play him as a, like, I'm going to like fuck with people. I'm doing it kind of as a way of like, oh, I am this type of character that is going to cause attention to you that may be unwanted. Like that type of thing. Plus, I think it's fun to play some of these weird races, weird like classes. It's a unique thing to do. But I'm excited. I'm excited for tomorrow. I don't have a voice for him yet. Not, or at least I kind of have a concept. But yeah, I don't know, because I always like to try and put a voice on, so that way if you do decide to do stuff that is detrimental to the group, or say something, or if you get into an argument in the group or whatever, at least when you put on a voice, it's a lot easier for the receiving end to understand, oh, this is in character, like, you're not actually upset at me, type of thing, you know? But if you just have your normal voice on, then it's like, are you in character? Or are you actually pissed at me? So. But yeah, I'm excited. I haven't played D&D for like a year, and I'm excited to play some more. Let's click back into the game. Actually, I gotta start the recording and then I can do that. Alright, we are back. For like 4 minutes. Welcome to Tree Town, the hidden island village. I like lizards. What of it? The chief would like to see you. He's waiting inside. Whoa, an outsider. How'd you find our town? I like flowers and trees. The healing waters come from the cliffs high above. Some say they are the tears of crying tourists. Are the rooms up there really that bad? I guess? This is Vera's room. It's hard to believe she's really gone. How will Tree Town get by without its guardian genie? I keep... Nope. You. Hello. We keep the Sunken City sealed up always. We fear the things that live down there. As people, we take great pride in our dance skills. We also take pride in our accounting skills. We've created a minigame based on one of the two. I want to know. I'm sorry, the dance parlor's closed by. Oh, you talk to him for us. He's the one that. Let's check out the items in our item shop. Welcome to the item shop, a place that peruse for things you can use. I think there's... Oh, no. It was the MP Saver. And in Half-Genie Hero, there was one that... It was something that I got with like 100% or something. Oh, it was all of the keys that got me infinite. You. Actually, you know what? Just so I can have the spot taken up. There we go. Excuse me. There's the warp room. I can't do it. No, I want you. I don't know where this is coming from. Maybe there. Okay, so I already got the item there. Went to the warp. I think this is the last thing. Hey, man. Hope you don't mind. I'm just gonna dance in front of you. Who are you? How'd you find our village? Oh, you're a half-genie. Same as my daughter, Vera. My sweet Vera. I'm certain she was taken away by those things. For years, my people have been forced to hide the things from down below. They fear the sunlight. But when the sun sets, they come to the surface. They hide inside the ghostly fog. Those who are taken, they never return. Go. Dance and have fun. Cherish the safety of daylight. My heart is with Vera. Can we dance now? Here are the rules. When the music starts, the turbulent hip shaking begins. Strike a pose and see if you can hit mask-shaped targets up above. Bigger mask meaning bigger winnings. Let's go. Those moves. You dance in such a weird and wonderful way. I sense true hope in your heart. Please, tell the chief he must worry no more. Can I get this thing? Okay. It's hopeless. I'll never see my daughter Vera again. My chief, this young lady has proven that she carries true hope in her heart. There's a special joy to be found in her strange wiggly movements. A joy that gives us hope for tomorrow. It transcends even strict content rating thresholds. What? But most of all, it gives us courage to face our fears and speak in bold text. I must go tell the others. Smile, Chief. Smile for your daughter. She is right. I must not mourn my daughter. She is alive. I'm still alive. I can feel it deep in my heart. Young woman, thank you for this gift of hope. Please take this. That is a useless object. It was given to me from my own father. I do not like it. It serves no purpose. But I believe that you will give it one. My heart goes with you. I have an idea of where that probably goes. But that will be something that we will explore in a couple weeks. Because I will not be streaming next week. As I will be in Texas. So, that is going to be the end of the stream, and of course, by that, the episode. So for those of you who are watching episode 2 of 7 Sirens, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. And then, for those of you who are watching live, like I said, it'll be 2 weeks from now. If you guys are going to watch All In, we will be, I believe we are going to be 4 rows behind the commentary table. So, it is very possible that you could see us, and Actually, now that I think about it, there will be a sign that's being, I don't know when I'll hold it up, but there will be at some point a sign that is going to be a response to...
Do you want to know what makes Daddy Magic's nipples hard?
Yep. So I need to make the sign. I have stuff for it, but I need to actually make the sign. And it'll be the first time I've actually had a sign at a wrestling show. Normally I just enjoy the time. But one thing I did forget is there is a goal that Tuesday there may be a stream. If we could get people together. The goal is to play Repo with some peeps. I have not played Repo yet. I've seen a lot of gameplay of it, so I know the concept of what I need to do, but I don't know the actual like controls or anything. And I think at first we're gonna play probably just the vanilla game. If we like it, we want to continue doing it, I'll start handing out mod keys, or it's not by keys, I mean like IDs, so that way they can download everything. But that is going to probably be Tuesday. Might be a recording. Truthfully, I might record it. That way I have something for next week. But yeah. It's going to be a very busy week coming up, but it's going to be extremely fun. So I'm excited for it all. But anyway, for those of you watching live, I will say I'm going to put it on the calendar as a tentative thing. So if you are in Discord, you can see it. But I don't know. It seems like we have people who are really excited for it. So I think we will have it going on. I don't know how many people we will have though. I think there's 3 people who are like really excited for it. Myself included. So, anywho, so as you watching live, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix.